time. Hello everyone. Today we are going to solve the questions of the Codeforces practice problem. So actually I set the difficulty level from 1000 to 500. So in between them we are going to solve the questions. So let's get started. And I think I solved much questions earlier. So let's see which question is now. It is a double cola question. So let's get started. Okay, so the question is Sheldon Leonard, Penny Rajesh, Howard are the queue of double cola. Leonard, Pony, Rajesh, and Howard are in the queue for a double color trim vending machine. There are no other people. I'm going to check if I am live or not. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, so let's start it. I think I'm live now. Okay, so let's start it. Yeah, I think I am audible now. I think I'm live now. Okay, so let's start it. Yeah, actually I'm checking on the mobile. That's why this is going on. I think I'm live now. Okay, so let's start it. Yeah, actually I'm checking on the mobile. That's why I think I'm not going on. Okay, so let's solve the question. Okay, so children do not Penny, Rajesh, and Howard on the queue of a double cola drink vending machine. There are no other peoples in the queue. The first one in the queue buys a can, drink it, and doubles. Okay. The resulting two Sheldons goes to the end of queue. The first one in the square buys a can, drink it in doubles. Okay, so the resulting two Sheldons go to the end of the queue. Then the next in the queue, Leonard buys a can, drink it, and get to the end of the queue as two Leonards, and so the press continue and infinitum. For example, Penny drinks the third can of the cola, and queue will looks like Rajesh, Howard, Sheldon, then Leonard, and then Penny. Okay. Actually, the question is if someone gets a drink and after he has to pass in the queue two times, and after that, when someone other gets the drink, he also has to attach the queue double times. Okay, so that's why this seems like uh, if Penny gets the drink before that, sorry, Sheldon and Leonard and Penny also get this one. That's why they are adding the queue two times. So write a program that will print the name of the one who will drink the nth can. Okay, so no, actually, so the input is n. It means we have to check that who gets the nth can, and the as I say, as in the given that first person is Sheldon. So just we need to check it out. Let's see what. Actually, so first question is that sorry. It is guaranteed that the pretest check the spelling of the all-time sum, that is they contain all five possibility. Okay, to print the single line name of the person who drinks the nth can of cola, their sons are. Please note that you should spell the Sheldon, Leonard, Penny, Rajesh, Howard. Okay, so in the like they are five people, so like Sheldon, Leonard, Penny, Rajesh, and Howard. Okay, if the can is one, then absolutely Sheldon is gonna take that one. If the can is six, then which one? Sheldon. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 with these two Sheldon is always okay. If 1802, it means 5 modded by 5. Okay, so if I mod it by 5, 1800. Okay. If in the starting, let's say there are 10 people, there are 10 cans, though what can I do there? I think first one is going to for Sheldon. First one is, and who is gonna take the second one? Second one is going for Leonard. Second is going for Leonard. Third one is going for Penny. Fourth one is going for Rajesh. And fifth one is going for Howard. So starting of the 5, they are going to take in this order. Okay. After that, what happened? When Sheldon get the drink, can, he has to attach the queue 2 times. So after that, getting the drink, the Sheldon is after the Hava 2 times. Okay. So what it means, 5 on the 7 is Sheldon and 8 is Sheldon. Okay, then 9 and 10 have this, 11 and 12 on this, 14 and 15. 15 player Rajesh, and 16 and 17 on this place Howard. get the, if this number of can, then 16 17 get the award. Okay, so and after that I mean first one is Q Sheldon by the team brings it and doubles, resulting to goes to the end of the night. Then the next Q Leonard buys it. Okay, so basically, if from here they get the two drinks, and after that they are 2 times 2. It means Leonard attacks 4 times at the end of the queue. So basically, after 17, he attached on the place of, I mean, place in the sense that number of can. Okay, so 18, 19, and 20, and 21. Okay. Same as for this 20, 21. So 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, actually 26 to 26, 27, 20, 29. And from it's actually 26 to 29, 30 to 30, 30 and 30 to 33. And from 34, 34, 35, 30, 37. Okay, so nothing wanted to say that if it is, let's say 12, then I have to 2, and that is okay. If it is, let's say 36, I mean, let's check out once more. And after 37, it goes for 38, because this time this is 4. So this is 4. So basically, what does it mean? I mean, they are getting subtracted by the power of 2, because every time they are 2 times, they are attached 2 times. That's why I think they need to -1 every times. To the power 1 to the power 2. So let's think about this. If it is 16, then what happens? If it is 16, then 7, 8, 18, 19, 20, 21, 20, 10. Both get it in, and they are attached at the end of the queue 2 times. So basically, when Sheldon got the, let me going to test in the last of the queue. SHLPRH 5 and then 7 and 8. So what I think I need to do here is 7 8 every time there are 5. Okay, so I mean 2 to the power 5 multiply by 2 to the power where we are actually. So if I say on the first node we need to mod by 5 into 2 to the power 0, so basically mod by 5. On the second place we need to multiply by 5 into 10 to the power 1, so 5 to the 10. I need to multiply by 1 to 2 times 10. So what it means? It means that oh sorry, I think I forgot 6. I think, oh my god, this is I forgot this 6. Actually this is going 6 and 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 and then 15. After that 15, because they are here 7 is 2 times, so basically after getting the can it has at the end of the queue 4 times, so 4 times basically. So after 15 this is 16 and 17 and 18 and 19. Okay, 19, and then here from 20 and 20 to 23. 23 here from 24 24 25 26 27. Here from 27 to 28, basically from 28 29 30 31. And here from 32 32 33 34 35. Between 38 13 40 14 42 43 44. If it is 15, what should I do? As I said, I need to multiply it by 5 into 2 to the power basically. So if it is, but how I am gonna find this, which Basically, I'm gonna make the array. Just see, I yeah, vector of string. Okay, and first one is settled done, and put the name here. I mean, if I make this one, and make this a name, so every time I got that one, get the open board and let's see what happens. So basically, I mean, let's take an example of I need 15. So for the 15, um, if I mod it by 552 to the power 1, then because it's going to happen from here. It is 18. Question is given for 1802. Tiny around that, it means 3. So basically, can I divide it by 18 every time 2? 1802. So basically, it's 2. If I say so, 5, and then what? 6 and 7 for again Sheldon, and 8 and 9, 10, 11, 2. how I get to from 12 to 13 4. I'm gonna get this one. From 14 to 15 from both one. I need to be there. They have to give us single. Okay, what I'm saying right now is that if I have 12 13, then how I'm get this one? It's actually basically every time they are increased by the power of 2, because if I see at the first step they are absolutely to the power 0 times, and in the second it means here sorry, here they are to the power 1 times from then from the previous. So basically if they are here 1 time, then here 1 into 1 multiply by 2 to the power 1 on here. From the previous they are multiplied by 2. This is actually I mean, if it is 10 11, then from 10 and 11 I have 24 25 26 27. Don't forget about that. This is 3 4 24 25 26 27. How can I find this 3? Because if it is 5 5 10. Okay, I think I need to concentrate on cans, because they are getting destroyed everywhere. I mean, getting destroyed means they are taken by the these people, these 5 people. So basically if first time 5, then 5 into 2, let's say what about 12, what about 26? Think about this. 26 in the first step 5 is destroyed. Okay, in the first step 5 is destroyed. How many is remaining? 21. And in the second step remaining 21. Okay, in the second step 10 are taken by the people. So basically it's now 11 remaining. 11 remaining if 10 was. Okay, in the third step every people, I mean if we're gonna every time 4 are gonna, okay, I think I got this. 4 to the f so it is in between this, because first people take this one 5 4 and then 4. Okay, so I think I got this. What happened? For u is equals to 1, then okay, while u while हमने u को ट्रू रखा है, ठीक है, एंड देन हमने क्या किया है, हम एवरी टाइम हम 5 से उसे मल्टीप्लाई कराएंगे एंड माइनस कर देंगे। सो एक्चुअली हम क्या करते हैं, थोड़ा हम यहाँ पर कॉपी ले लेते हैं इसको। आई डोंट नो हाउ इफ इट नीड आई we need this after that, I don't know, but let's take if m is greater than or equals to you multiply by 5, only then we are going to minus this. Okay, so we'll say it again. First what about 26? So basically first it minus by 5 and then 21 is remaining, and after that 10 is subtracted by 20, subtracted by it. So how much remaining? 21 and 11. Okay, and 11, after that 11 is remaining basically, and this time u is 2, basically u is, sorry, 3, because you know what, here u is equals to 1 here, and okay, and here u is equals to 2, okay, and after that if it remaining 11 from there, 11 is u is, sorry, 3, so it needs to subtracted 15 from 11, but it's impossible. So actually if I minus 15, if it minus 15, then what happen? 11 remaining, 11 can't possible, so I need to minus 4 again and again and again. Okay, so what I need to do is 11 minus here, how much are 4 able to? Okay, so what I'm thinking right now, if it is 11 remaining, so then what happened? 4, because no, 5 and 10 you square. What about 15? What about, let's say, 34? So 34 का 10, फिर 10 से from 10 u is equals to u is equals to 1, u is equals to 2, so factor of 10, 19 remaining, u is equals to 3, so there are 4 remaining basically. No, 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 no. I'm get if every time two it is not multiplied by, it is multiplied by 2 to the power. So basically first time it's multiplied by 2 to the power 0, and then next time it is multiplied by 2 to the power to the power which to the power 1. That's why this is multiplied by 2 here. Okay, and here I need to multiply it 5 by 4 basically, to the power 2 basically. So if I u is always multiplied by 2 basically, to the power. First time it okay, so basically when u is less than 5, we directly going to print the result, but when it is more than this, then what happen? B divided sorry, yeah, basically subtracted by u into 10, u into 5, where u is the power of 2 basically. So what I'm thinking right now is that 2. So basically 1 and then multiply by 2 and then multiply by 2. So basically it happens again and again and again. Okay, so when it is used 3, so basically 2 in 1, then 2, 2 into 4, it is not even possible. So when it is not possible, I need to go one by one by this. So 19 remaining. Okay, now u is 4. Okay, because u is 4, while 2. Okay, if m is less than is equals to 5, less than or equals to 5. Okay, otherwise we need to subtract. Name of let's see, Sheldon mm, it says that it takes so much time. uh what happens here is that what about 31? Ah, jeez. What was 30? 31? 31, 35. Promise 35 blanks. It's H last one. H. Okay, so yeah, this time it shows error right now. So basically, if it is 35, then first time it is minus by 35 u is equals to 1, then 30 left 30 u is equals to 2, then 5 into 2 10, so 20 left 20 u is equals to 3, so u is equals to 4, sorry. So yeah, I'll figure out one other problem is that if 35, then what happen is that first in it needs to like u is equals to 1 is equals to 1 and then so basically now what I'm thinking here is first time divided by 5 then subtracted by 10 and this time it's 20. It's 20. So basically if it is 30 20 then u is equals to 4 and 5 it's not possible, then we are doing because it is 4, you know. U is equals to 400 to the power 0, then u is equals to 1, I need to, okay, and then it's 20, then what happened? It is 24, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. What, whatever is left, I need to divide it by 4. So basically if I mod 3, then the 3 happens, and I need to figure out from here. So basically if it is 35, let's see if it is 35. So 4, 4, 6, 24, 4 at 32. 20. What happened from here? Yeah, whatever is there. If it is, let's say if it is 30, 41, 41, then what happens? 40, 43, let's say. First u is equals to 1, then divided by 38, u is equals to 2, 28, u is equals to 3, 5 into 40, 20. It's 8 here. And now what? 8. Because this time 8 is it is I missed something here. I think I missed something here. What I misses here is that every time I needs to minus if it is 16. 27 is 51 plus 22 and 22 of the rate is equals to which what happened 2. So u is equals to then what remains 10 because here 5 and 2 2 2 2 2, so basically 10 5 15 or now I have only 10 left. So what it means? It means that if I have divided by every time subtract 4 4 4 4, okay, 4 and then 4 and then 4. What happen if it is 25? What happens 25? 5, I have 20 left. 22 minus 27 is equals to 122 20 12 is equals to 3. It is not even possible. sorry, u is equals to 4. Then what happened? It's 27 by the 3. How I can find that this is from third one? Because this time every take the 4. Why? यहाँ जाने के बाद उसके पास 12 बचे, यहाँ पर 5. Okay, so if think about this, the 5 can is used in the first step, and then 10 can are used in the second step, and then basically 15 cans are used in the third step. No, basically there are 4, basically 5, 10, 20. 5, then 10, and here 20 cans are, because, and then five, 10, 20, and then 37, 38, 39, 37, 38, 39, 40, 44, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 52, 53, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. 60, then 61, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 68, 60, 66. uh, 5 and first step 5 and then second step 10 I have and then what happened 60 64 20 and then I have to instead of 20 then now I have 40 left. Okay, then what happen if I have 40 left? Okay, so so basically I have 41. Okay, so what about I have 34 left. 8 8 8 8 I have 2 left in this one. In between 75 then what happens 75 70 10 28 uh, 40 I have 40 then. What happened? either one is true, we are not, we are really difficult to realize minus c collectively. This state number of statement is theoretical. How is this? No way. Actually, it is now 69, it is 69, then 160 was 50, 30, 30, 40, it is 40, then we are going from there, so 8 and then 5, 30, so the rest you I have not really value of and check it back. So I have 16. No, it's not impossible. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Really sorry. What about 6? What about 26? Which it's not it. 2, 26, 20, 20, no? Which is perspective. J plus 1 and then base period and then unit period and so absolutely not very this student this time is 4. Why this shouldn't to this? Huh? You see why I'm gonna try this. It takes so much time. It's not for me. Why? I don't know. Every time it gets 16 minus or 16, but it was 64. It is not 2. Then it is power and then 4. That is why it takes so much time? Huh? If it m is greater than to multiply with 5, 1 is equals to 1, otherwise we not print anything. Or it is coming here, is to print 1 and then because u value of 1 is 1, then need to print Sheldon here. I don't know what the hell is going on here. uh, I don't know. लियोनार्ड अजीब है यार. 1 1 I don't know where this print this because you know what, if the value of m is 1, okay, in the starting m is equals to 1 and u is equals to 1, then it is not going into this. That's why m is equals to 1 and you print this one. Okay, after that 12 is equals to true. J is increase the j. Shit. It takes lot of time. I don't know why I'm not getting the point. Uh, It could be zero here, man. Sheldon, what is the value for this? Can I get Sheldon again? Let's see. No way. First, it 1 1. Okay. So I have use equals now. M is 1 and U is both have 1. Okay. Which one I need? Hmm? I need 5. Okay, so why I'm printing J here, huh? I have one left. Okay. This never be happening. Uh, what about if what I'm thinking right now is that uh, can I do this? I mean, let's think about this. Hmm. While current is, then what? Uh, every time I think about this 5 multiplied by power 2 minus u as I we take before and then u. So when the value current sum is greater than this, only then it and then after that what I'm right now is that uh, see let's say in 26 5 10 20 we have 11 left. We have 11 left, then but and I have u is equals to 2. So what I need to do here is I need to again multiply it, divided it by minus 1, because think about this. Yeah, I need to divide it by p minus sorry, subtracted it by 5 multiplied by power of 2 u minus 1. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. I need to do this. So basically what happened here is uh, current is equals to current is equals to 5 multiplied by power of same process 2 multiplied by, but this time because as I said before we are our value is less than n this time. Like and then we are in the last step. Then now what happened here is k is equals to, let's say now I have now let's say I how much we have left this one. So n is equals to minus 1. So this is the value where we can get our answer, and then after that just put it simple. If n is divided by power of 2 comma 2 minus 1, yeah actually, and then but just print the answer. Let's say if this time K is equals to n divided by, yes, it is divided by power of 2u minus 1. I need to Is it seldom? Yes, it is seldom. Let's see what about potentiator. It's Vinny. Yeah, it is Vinny. So basically, what the hell with this? Okay. Shit. Sometimes, yeah, okay, it just really sucks my mind. Totally sucks my mind. This question. Literally. I mean, I never think about this if it is not hard. I didn't give take big point actually. That's why this happened here. Okay, so the next question. Oh, so the question is one day Russia decided to have a look at the result of Berlin 1910 football championship final. Unfortunately, he didn't find the overall score of the match. There he got hold of a profound he didn't find the overall score of the match. However, he got hold of a profound description of match process. On the whole, there are n lines in that description. Each of them described one goal. Every goal was marked with the name of team that had we said learn the name of the team that won the finals. It is going to the number of lines in description, then follow n lines for each line the name of the team that is scored. The name are non-empty lines consisting of a Latin letter will length doesn't Street length 10. It is guaranteed that the match did not end in a tie. Contains no more than two different teams. Basically, this is a we have given a string each time for the number of lines. Okay, each line describes the goal in each line. So on the whole tree there are lines which describe one goal. So basically every time we need to just figure out name of the winning team. We remind you that in the football that is combination the winner uh, in the first input it is given that A, B and C. Then what is C? Because A, B and C, it means there are three different teams and they says that there are no more than there's no more than two different teams. I don't know what the hell is. One day we should to find the overall score on the whole there are n line that description each of which that description and line in that description each of which described one goal. A B A and A B A. Let's see, because it looks like it's a simple, but I don't think so, because so I don't know why Sublime is not working properly. These and then vector of and after that what I need to do here is map. We gonna take the map actually before the input. I think it's good to okay, we make the map and then actually so we will make a map with this given string. So every time the new string is given, new map value is created, and if the values exist, it increases its value by 1. So that's how it works. And basically now we are going in the map and because we need max of this. Okay, so and after that, because we need max of this, so basically what if it dot second is greater than, if it dot second is uh, L, if it dot second is greater than L, only then the L is equals to it dot second and answer is equals to it dot first. Right. Let's see if it is working or not. Map was not declared in this scope. Or shit, yeah. Now what? Why this? Sometimes really. Hmm? Output is A. Okay, so it's easy actually, that's why I just solved it so fast. That's why, just to remind you if it is not. Okay, so let's go to the second question. Another question, I'm sorry for that. So this question, what this question says that you have got an array of n integers. Count the number of ways to space out the number. So basically you have got array consisting of n integers. Count the number of ways to split all the element of the array into three contiguous. You've got uh, I think like you have got an array of n integers. Count the number of ways to split all the number. Whose three contiguous parts so that this one is the same basically. More formally, you need to find the number of such pairs. Got uh, you have got an array of integers. Count the number of instances of the number. Wait a minute, I'm coming in 1 minute. Hello everyone, welcome back. Actually, I am welcome back to you. So let's show that question. What indication? Let's see what it says. So actually, hello everyone, welcome back. Actually, so now. So actually, you have got array. First, count the number of ways to split all the elements of the array into three contiguous parts so that the sum of the element in each part is the same. Uh, More probably, you need to find the number of such pair of indices that and they just wanted to say that we please connect with your sorry for inconvenience. Okay. Got we have got basically question is you have got an array consisting of n integers. Count the number of ways to split all the elements of the array into three contiguous parts so that the sum of the elements in each part is the same. Okay, what the question is got? So basically, it says that I have a array integers. I need to divide it in three parts so that basically says how many times we can divide this array integers in three parts such that the sum of all three array parts are equal. So actually it's a number of ways. I mean a TP question, I think. I need, because you know at every point time I need to store this one. Actually, I solved that letter. They are going to solve another question. Use substring. I'm sorry for that because I don't get any idea how to solve that. Okay, so I solved it later. Sorry for that. But so you are given string as your task to determine if the string is contains two overlapping substring. So basically, in this question, a string is given, and I need to find out if there is A, B, and BA is given without overlapping. So if you see, let's say I have a string called A, B, and A. You can see here AB and BE both are given, but they are overlapping. As you see that this is AB, but this is BA, so they are overlapping. That's why this its output is no. And if I told you about third question, then you can easily see that then you can easily see that think about this. If it is BA, CB, CBF, like I mean, didn't think about this. CBA, then it is true because here you can find there AB and this is BA. Okay, so I think that's why. So the question, as in the third example, they're not a substring. Yeah, it actually present, but you can't substring. You know, this is substring means there is any continuous part that has the same order. No, those can go in any order. So basically, I need to find out A, B, and B, A. Okay, so it's, I think, let's figure out this. So I don't know what this not liking my sublime text. Why my sublime text? Uh, Sublime text. Please. Is there any problem with the sublime text, or it's especially on my system? I don't know why, but not it might take some glitch over there. I don't know. So first we need to input a string s, and then after that we are gonna traverse this. Okay, so first I'm gonna find the length of this. Okay, so I'm going from 1 because I'm telling you why. Because if let's say if s dot u is equals to a is equals to a, and s of u minus n is equals to b. Okay, if b is a and u minus n is equals to b, then done is equals to 1. I think I need to minimize this. Okay, so where is sublime text? Okay, so here we just need to find out this. Okay, done, and if done is equals to 2, then simply print yes. map of BA is equals to 1. Okay. uh, Otherwise map of AB is equals to 1. Okay, so if map of AB and map of BA, okay, only then we need to print this. And I don't know why this really doesn't even given any answer. What the hell is going on with this? Huh? Why sublime text to? Why are you not giving any answer to me? This simple. Oh my god, it's insane, really. Yes, no way. Does it? It is B. Then if it is B and U is equals to A, okay. Actually, I need to get. You know why because we have to, because if let's say we are on this, then what happen? Huh? We need to do this, okay? Let's take another example. B E C F A B. What's its answer? Basically, its answer is yes. And what it's please give the answer now, because yeah, thanks man. So oh my god, my PyCharm is opening automatically. You know what? You know, before the Neuralink, I developed a chip where I can open the PyCharm or all my software by mind. You know how? Let's see. Without any intention, my PyCharm is open just because my mind knew wanted this. I'm really too genius, don't you think? Okay, that was, oh my god, it's so wrong answer. And let's see what the problem on that test case. So the problem is AB. Participants also node, and I found yes. Why? Let's see. I'm not gonna open this one. Actually, I can do this on VS Code. Okay, let's do this on VS Code. I just not doing this on VS Code because I don't know why. Where is my CP codes? There it is. Okay. First, I need to A, B, A. A, B, A. Oh my gosh. No, yeah. Actually, it keeps the answer, page it from here and paste it here. Yeah. Now, let's resolve this problem. Oh my gosh. Uh, so the question is saying that I need to figure out AB or whatever. Whatever. So the AB. My answer is no. Why? My answer is no. But why? Huh? Why? My answer is written down no. Okay, so let's see. Actually, why I'm increased value u by 1. Let's see if I don't do this. What's problem is actually, so basically I copied it here and paste it here. So this time it says yes. Yeah, but it may found problem somewhere else. There is no. Sorry. I just copied the article. Oh, Control Shift V. Okay, so this is yes. What about this? Copy. Control Shift V. Yes, yeah, that's why I'm doing this. A B. Yes. Why? Because okay. What about this? B A. Okay. It's actually current one is basically current one is you know what, B. Let's take it from here. So current one is B, so U is equals to 1, that's why this is B, and is equals to 1, so this is gonna execute first time. Okay, after that values A and values B. Only then we are not using that one. Okay, if not yeah, if I put that condition here, maybe that oops. Maybe that resolved this problem. I think this only execute when my answer is false. Then it's never gonna I mean, think about this. Oh my god, this is still showing error. Let's see. If the output is A, then I can see this is yes. I don't know why. Okay, so that's why, because we need to increase it by 1. Okay, sorry for this. Enter and AB. Now, yeah, not got this. A B A B A B A B A B A B A B A B A B. This is yes. Yes, bro. I got it. Copy from here and Control Shift V. Let's choose the file CPU. Choose file. I need to CP. Where is this CP and that CPP? Is it? Yes. So let's submit that one. Please accept it. Please, server of the WhatsApp. My God, that is insane. Let's see what the wrong with this, huh? Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! Jury's answer is X, B, A, and D, P. B, A. Why? Me. Ouch. Why, bro? Why are you not just? Okay, so I don't know what the problem is going on here. You are giving it tells us if the given string is contains two non-overlapping substrings AB and BA. Here AB and BA. Okay. Wait. That's why. Because there is, two chances as you can see here that in this they are choose this one and then this one. Actually, let's check this. You know what they are doing this. If it is A, B, and then A and then some X over here. It doesn't matter. Okay. So what they are putting here is A and here is B. You know how they get this? So basically, just take AB and this BA, and according to our code, this considered AB, and after that there is BA not possible in this string. That's why. So basically, how I gonna approach this? This question is it I need to put you are given a string as your task is to determine if the given string as contains two overlapping substring AB and BA. The substring can go in any order. So basically The question says that I need to find two subsisting A, B, and B without overlapping. Okay, that's actually a problem. Um, approach this. Hmm. Let's say if it is, if I'm going to do this, if I'm going to do this by DP, then how? Okay, I think thanks for your service. Get out of from here. What does it means? I don't know. If the given string contains two overlapping substring, that means if A, B, and B. So what? Now, what gonna happen here is that hmm, How I can approach this? So, this is AA, and if I take a DP table, then what? It's 2 seconds and its length is 2. I can't do this. I can't. I need to. Let's say this is EP and previous one is taken by another. Can I do this best last? Let's see if anyone is then we shall okay, we are going to do this from back again. Okay. I mean, think about this question. This shows that AB is true, and like showing that B is by both. If I mean AB and then BA. Okay, so we are doing this comma map to okay. Wait a minute, I'm telling you why I'm doing this. Because you know what? Okay, tell me. I'm telling this. I'm doing this because I just wanted to do traversing from back. Because, huh? Okay, so I'm doing traversing. Here is from n plus 1 to 1 because oh sorry for this. Okay, my template doesn't reverse the, that's why I have to do it manually basically. Okay, so wait man though for 2 seconds. What take the for loop, and then what happen here is the less than greater than 0. Okay, because we are not going at the last. Okay, if copy this statement from here, I just copied, we are changing some little bit. So if map dot to is not, then su is equals to, if su is equals to a and su minus 1, it means we are taking just previous of this. Let's say if it is a, then previous one is b. That's why we are, so map to dot ab is equals to 1 and then minus 1. Okay, copy this statement and paste it here. Ouch, 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 ouch. Yeah, actually nothing much. If map of BA, okay, is it gonna work? Let's see. Don't give me any wrong answer, please, 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 please. The BSC FAAB. Okay, 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 okay. Let's give me some motivation. So, okay, now I have to check it out. Participants answer is no one. Blah, blah, blah. I don't know what the hell is going on here. So if we are going from the reverse one, let's take a look here. Okay, so first we found that map of AB, okay, AB, it's okay. If is equals to B and U minus 1 is equals to A है, then map of 2 में 1 डाल दो और U minus कर दो, because we are choosing here we need to, okay. Now for this A, B and B, okay, now we have A, map of B is not possible, so we have A and is equals to V, then we need to A oh my gosh, yes, I got this, please choose all. Hey, what the hell? Is there any problem on this? That's why everyone says that don't be doing fast anything. Check it out. Problem says yes. Yeah, yes. How? Tell me how. दोनों में से एक भी सही हुआ ना, so basically what I'm trying to say that if B, basically B, A, B, and this is B. That's it. So because if we are going from the back, then okay. So we see that if it is A and U minus equals to V, then we are just putting the map 2 of B is equals to 1 and wait, B minus the value of U by 1. So basically if it is at last 3 2, then it is become 1 and after that loop 1 never. How it is called one time. She out map of AB map of BA. Okay. All the terrible things is happening only with me. I don't know why. Please. Okay, so ABA. It is still showing. Yes. I don't know why. Bro, tell me. Bro, tell me. Okay, we are put it in the loop and let's see how many times it iterates through the loop. Because n is equals to 3, it means n is equals to 3. Okay, so it starts from n minus 1. So 2 minus 1, 2. Basically, it has the value 2, and when we make it by 1, and after that it makes 0, and u is always greater than 0, so never gonna in the second loop. No way. E B D A. Oh my gosh, really? Don't you think it's AALS? We'll say. I made lot of small mistakes, and that I have to pay. I need to concentrate on these tiny mistakes. Why I'm not take care of this? Because these tiny mistake sucks the whole time. Because you know what, everyone's think about the approach, any big problem, but these tiny problems literally. Is it accepted? Yes, bro. It is. Okay, thanks. Those little problems, just little problems, the little problems. Okay, so the question is, I have to do these questions fast. Okay, so after you had helped George and Lex to move in the room, they went to help their friend play a new computer game, Call of Soldiers. Wow, changed by the Call of Duty. Oh my god. So game has m+1 players and n types of soldiers in total. So there are m+1 players and n types of soldiers in total. Players are numbered from so basically players are m+1 and types of soldier is and oh okay, so soldiers are considered from 1 to m+1 and types of soldier are considered from 0 to n-1. Each player has an army of the ith player can be described by non-negativity. Okay. Consider binary representation of xi. If the jth bit of xi is greater than the army. The game has m+1 players and in types of soldiers in players are and types of soldiers are numbered from 0 to n-1. Types of soldiers are numbered from 0 to n-1. Okay. The question says that players is from 1 to m+1 and types of soldier zero to n-1. Okay. Each player has an army. Army of the ith player can be described by the army of the ith player can be described by a non-negative integer xi. So the first line is given is n number of players. Sorry, n is the number of soldiers and m means What is K? M+1 are the players basically, and and N is the and what is then? N is the number of soldiers, types of actually soldiers. So each player has an army of the ith player. प्लेयर्स के लिए जो कंसिडरेशन है 1 to +1 ली जा रही है ना, या एक्चुअली Fedor is the M+1 player of the game. Okay, if we assume that actually one thing to notice here is these indices, one thing is considered from 1 to M+1 and one thing is considered from 0 to N-1. So basically players are considered from 1 to M+1 and types of soldiers are considered as a 0 from N-1. Okay. Oh. So So the question is actually very simple. That's why I don't understand this. So basically each player has an army of the ith player can be described by non-negative integers xi. Okay. Player are from one team. Binary representation of xi. Consider binary representation of what does it means basically. It means that integer xi consider binary representation of xi. If the jth bit of the number equals to 1, then the army of the earth race has soldiers what can I do about this? Actually, each player has soldiers of the jth type. Fedor is m plus 1th player, means he's last player of the game. Assume that two players can become friends if their armies differ in at most k types of soldiers. Binary represent a corresponding number. So firstly we need to check out last one, 17. So 17 has 17. If we make the binary of 17, so 17 is the binary of 16 plus 1, 16, 8, 4, 2 and 1. So this is the binary of 17, and yes, players are 4, and players 4, and number of soldiers 7. I mean, sorry. Number of soldiers, type of soldier, basically 7 types of soldier basically they have. So we need to find out Fedora has how many friends. Friends are made if the their soldier type is differed by the keywords actually. If okay, so it is 1, it is 1. Okay, we are going to see the second example because this is okay. So first I'm gonna write the binary representation, even though but just for convenience. I'm sorry for this dirty writing. Okay, so this is okay. So number of I wrote this one. Okay, so players is equals to कितने? How many players are there? 4 are there. And how many types of soldiers are there? 3 types of soldiers are there. Okay. Question says that 4 players and you know where is Fedora? Fedora is this. This is Fedora. Huh? Okay. Now we need to check out uh, players. These are players. 1, 2, n plus 1. Okay. Uh, types of soldiers. Types of soldiers are numbered from 0 to n minus 1, basically. Okay. Wait, concentrate on this, please. The question says that 1, 2, 3, and this is for 1, 2, 3, 4, 2. So basically 4, and this is where fluorize. And actually, this France army of the earth can be described by non-negative. Consider binary representation of xi ले लिया, ठीक है हमने. We are take the binary representation of xi, and after that the jth bit of xi equals to 1 if jth bit of ai is equals to 1, then the army of the ith player has soldiers of the gf type. So the type of will consider from 0 to m minus 1, okay, n minus basically. But here I is army of the ith player can be described by non-negative integers xi. So K is given 3. Federates intersons appear application that two players can become friends if their armies differ in almost K types of soldiers. About it means can anybody tell me what is going on here? Because uh, um, It So what I'm thinking right now is that sorry, what I'm thinking this. Okay. So this question we have done. Open the another file. And cut it here, and first we need to import uh, 3 and okay. Now what we need to do is that okay, so and let's make a array of size and okay, and after that we just input the values m-1 times. Why? Because given in the question. So if m and if is, then we just make and actually you know what, why I'm doing this, just because okay, why is showing error? Then what happened? What the heck? Okay, so I need to make it vector, and because Fedora, then we are just make a variable and will take the last value in this, because we need to answer for this. Okay, now let's take and here we can do this, that but we can, what can we do here? We need to okay, let's try this. Each player has an army of the eye. Basically we have to maximize the bit difference. Bit difference means ones in that string, in that binary representation. So what we need to do here is, what we can do here is we are Yeah, actually we need to just count the ones, and for count the ones we have to iterate each bit, and for means each value, each value, and in the each value we have to check if they in that position, means in the starting of let's say if there is a bit representation, then first we check on the zero position, then one, then two, then three. So to iterate over the bit representation, binary representation, we have to uh, we can do left shift or right shift, or we can just you know take a variable, multiply it every time by 2, and just take the and if the and is giving, because if both value are same we need to just counted that one. Okay, so what I'm gonna do here is while, because my god, okay, and while max of max, because we need to take the max draw and array of u, because we are comparing both, and for y max with which, so we are just gonna take this condition, because we have to check if max of fedora and array of v, because max difference, we have to take max difference, and c's because just take the multiplication of 2, multiplication of 10 percent means, sorry, we have to initialize by 1. If we initialize by 0, multiply it how many times, it doesn't matter, it always gives 0. Okay, so we put the now we are gonna do what, if c and q, it means and of, because find to find the values of to find the values we need to figure out this, that, and can we put it in a bracket. Okay, if say okay, let's take another variable called answer. Okay, put the condition for if it is not equals to 0. Okay, so just copy everything from here and put that one is here. And now just multiply it by 2. If that's our condition for not equals to 0. First we are checking if its and is equals to 0, it means both are means and of any two bits 0. ouch, and then come okay. No way. We need to take this one, and if temp is greater than equals to means here we are just find the difference, and checking we are that if it is greater than means less than or equals to k, then we are just count it as the answer, and at last we are just print out the answers. Okay, this is really messed up. Check out once again, yeah, Fedora and this. Okay, so in the for loop we are iterating from all the elements except Fedora because we didn't need to iterate over there, but we have to compare all the elements with this. So, and in the while loop we are checking that if it's it has one or not. Okay, every time we AND it by fed. Okay, equals to 0. We need to check here if it is equals to 0, means if both are equals to 0, if one is 1 and another is 0, then we need to just increase the temp variable by 1, and at last we just multiply the c, and then if the temp is less than or equals to k, just increase the answer by 1, and after that just print, let's say if it 1 hour. Okay, three. So choose the file cp2.cpp submit. No, accept. Oh my gosh. Thanks, man. Actually, what is 22. So we have just solved the 5 questions. 4 questions actually. It's already 3 a.m. Actually, in this question, problem what I faced that, yes. Actually, let's again figure out what is going on in this question basically. So first we are just take the input of all the elements except last one, because last one is just for query, you can say query. So we are input take the last input as different from this array. Okay, so we take the input of the last last m in the sense last, which is given here in the Fedora, because just for convenience, and then we are going through this loop, means in the array, and then what we are going to do here is every time means take a while loop, we take the while loop and max of fed and array of u. Because every time we take the and with the Fedora variables, means which one we input to differently. Okay, and every time we take the AND with the of the C with the current element, means here we take the AND with the current element here and here, here and here. Okay, and we also take the AND with the fedora element variable here and here. Okay, so every time when the value is 1, we have to check if both the value is 1, only then we are just adding the temp variable. Okay, and if both the values are 0, only then, sorry, both the values are in the sense, I mean, if one is means and with the fedora is 0, but the AND with the element is not equals to 0, we also increase the temp with the 1. Okay, and every time we just because we are taking as a power of 2, we multiply C by 2 every time. Okay, and after that what we are doing here is if the temp variable is greater than, sorry, less than k, then we are just at the element. Okay, because you know what, as you can see in this question, he says that in other words, binary representation of the corresponding number different at most k. Okay, that's why we are taking less than equals to, because if it is differ from the at most k, then we are counted in the answer. If it isn't, then we can wanted to be that, because if it is differ from more than k times, we just don't need to add in the answer. Okay, or differ, what is mean by differ? Just what I'm thinking right here is, in here you can easily see, consider its binary representation of xi of the jth bit of number xi is equals to 1, then the army what is trying to say that if I mean a binary representation of whatever value is given here in the input, means in the input whatever value is given here, if its binary representation has the one is any position, okay, so the same positions soldier is in their group. Yeah, so if as you can see here, if let's take for this, okay, so if let's take for this, okay, so if you can say here is 1, so you can say that the first element, first place soldier is in the group of any players, whatever players this place is, doesn't matter whose player is here, whose player is here, all the element all players can get that number of positions of soldier. Okay, so that's how the question is done. Let's take another question. Okay, the question says that you have a new professor of graph theory and he speaks very quickly. You come up with the following plans to keep up with this lecture and make notes. You know two languages, okay, and the professor is giving the lecture in the first one and the words in both languages consist of two languages, and the professor giving the lecture in the first one. The word in both languages consist of lowercase English characters. Each language consists of several. In each language, all words are distinct, that is, they are spelled differently. Okay. Moreover, the word of these languages has a one-to-one correspond. That is, for each word in each language, there exists exactly one word in the other language having the same meaning. Okay, you can write down every word that was in the either the first language. Of course, during the lecture, you write down word in the word is shorter in case fill in the two. So you can write down every word the professor says in the either the first language or the second language. Of course, during the lecture, you write down basically you are given the text of the lecture. The professor and the text will be recorded in the number of words in the professor and the number of words in each of these languages. The following M line contains word. Next one contains any specific potential C1, C2, C in the text of the lecture. It is guaranteed each of because the professor is also speaking in first language. That's why if every here you can say every you can say every element every word in the first language is same as the professor's language, because professor also speaking in so basically we have to find out which how the lecture will record in notes, means how optimized how we can optimize to this, because we know two languages, and with which any language whose word is smaller than the other one, we are gonna take the smaller one. Okay, so basically code forces to say we are just taking the code forces to for the contest, for the this we have round. Okay, because it is smaller than this. For letter which is smaller than message. Okay, and for contest we again take the round 5 and 3. So 3 are the words in the languages and 5 are told by the professor. So what about this HBN? It 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 3 4 5 6 7 8. That's why we are taking the same element. Okay, and for jol, for this we have this, but it is, as you can see, it is big, its size is bigger than jol. That's why we are not taking that one, and again we are taking the jol again. And if you can see EUGF EUZF has corresponding UN, so UN is less than that one. That's why we are taking the UN. And oh my gosh, and after that jolly same. So this is really simple question. So what we are going to do here is vector of string a of size uh, m and b of size m. So one is corresponding with this and second is corresponding with this. Okay, so we are just taking all the elements and then we are taking the professor's word. So in this what is first we are make a answer string. Okay, just for convenience. Okay, and I think I think string s1 comma s2 s1 comma s2. Okay, and I'm gonna take a map of an ordered map of string because it is easy to find out an string map of s1 is equals to s2. Simple. Okay, so basically again we are just taking the input s. Okay, s1, and just for convenience if s1 dot size is greater than s1 dot size is less than or equals to what? If s1 dot size is less than or equals to map of s1. Okay, so we are gonna take the we are just gonna take the first one, that is s1. Okay, otherwise what we are doing, otherwise we are gonna take the map dot s1 dot yeah, that's it. And after that okay, let's see if it is work or not. God's sake, please, God's sake. Codeforces round letter round. Okay, round letter round. You can see here we are just whatever job. Okay, the shows file. It's very easy question, that's why. You know, some about some they think that, you know, you can see here, this is the code forces of division to second question. It's too easy. But somebody saw that on the second question of the division 2 was very tough. Means that one is too logical and it is just an implementation, not just implemented. You can say just two line. I don't know what to say, but it's too easy actually. Let's do this. Okay, you can see same problem like division 2 and second question. Let's see if it is easy or not. See, I'm saying according to my knowledge or my experience, so please don't, you know what I mean. In whatever I have experience or I have knowledge, on the basis of that I'm saying that someday division to second question is tough and someday that is not. Means just too easy. So that's what I'm telling you. So let's see what the question tells. Question says that when Valera has got some free time, he goes to the library to read some books. Today he's gone to uh, when Valera has got some free time, he goes to the library to read some books. Today he's got 3 free minutes to read. That's why Valera has n books in the library, and for each week estimate the time he's going to need to read it. Let's number the books by from 1 to n. Okay, and then let's AI time to read. Okay, so basically Valera take the n books and every book takes AI times to complete that. Okay, and as previously said, the area has only mean free time minutes. Okay, so Valera decides to choose an arbitrary book from with number I and read the books one by one, starting from this book. In other words, he will first read book number I, then I+1, I+2, and so on. He continues until he either runs out of the free times or finishes read the nth book. Valera reads each book up to n, but that is, he doesn't start reading the book if he doesn't have enough time to finish that one. Okay, maximum, what is the maximum number of basically okay, I got it. Actually, first one is books taken by Valera and second one is the time the Valera has. So here you can see her as 5 minutes, so he can read the book second and then third then fourth. So it takes total 4 minutes because you can see 1 plus 2 plus 1, so it takes only 4 minutes and he can still finish the three books. Because if we count from the starting, he can only finish 2 books. That is not optimized, you can say. And if he is starting from the second book, he can finish the 3 books. Okay, because we have to take consecutive. So consecutive in the sense, you can say one by one, means if some he has picked some books, he don't skip another next book on this. He has to read all the books from there to end. Okay, as you can see here, he has only 3 minutes, so there is only one possibility that he can only finish one book, because it is two, because if he has to finish both the books, he has 4 minutes, but that is not the case. He has only 3 minutes, so he can finish either this or last one. Okay, because last one also have 3 minutes to read that one. Okay, so what question says that the thing is, we need to find out the point from where we can find the we can get the maximum books whose reading time is whose total reading time is less than or equals to t. So uh, we have to, I think, do this in log n. Yeah, n log n. We have to put this in n log n or log n. Sorry, log n, yeah, n. Big of n or big of n log n. So how can, okay, think about this. Uh, Actually, thing is, we have to, we have to check from every point, like from, let's open the, okay, where that one, open board, please. So the thing is, 3 2 3 3 1 2 1. So the if it is 3, it is 1, it is 2, and it is 1. So basically, the thing is, we have to store the maximum books he can read from the every point, like starting from the 3. Like if we have time, how much time we have? 5 minutes. Okay, we have 5 minutes. Sorry for the starts he writing. So basically, if he started from this 3 and 1, that is 4, and if we included 2, we are out of the time, so we can't include that one. So but from the point 3, if we start from the 3, he can maximum read 2 books. Okay, now let's uh, take let's take from 1. From 1 he can read 1 plus 2, that one is 3, and plus 1 4. It is still less than equals to 5. So okay, less than 5. So if he start from 1, he can read 3 books maximum. Okay, now we need to check from the next point. So if he is starting from 2, he can finish the 2 and 1 last one. So it is 3 basically. So 3, and that is 2, and the last he can only read the 1 book, because what, as question says that if he's starting from any point, he has to if let's say he will, here you can see, he will the first read book number I, then took I plus 1, then number I, and so on. He continues the process until the either runs out of the free time or finishes reading the end books. Means he has, if he started the reading, he has to finish the books, or if he ran out of time basically. So here we have this and this. Okay, and we must just take the maximum of this, and that is it. That is it. So we have the answer. My god, so that is the answer basically. So that's what I'm saying, is that we need to store the every element after that. Okay, so what can we do? uh, we need to store every for the every point, means from every position where is ready to start the reading the book. uh, so what can we do? There is during the actually can we have to need to make a vector of pair every time? Because okay. What can I do here? Basically this is brute force. Okay, so okay, and as always make array of size and take the input in this. Now what I think is that how we store the because if we are traversing in a square, it is out of time, so we can't do that. What can I do here is what can I do here is Okay. So we can actually traverse from the last. Uh, every time we minus if t is less than or equals to 0, break. Otherwise, again we are doing this or feed from here and just put the answer just so the 3 it is so uh, oh my gosh, that is really how the questions are. Hmm. 713 6 8 14 9 4 11 10. We can't do this. Actually, we can't do this. Not possible. Expected to because it is true. I'm really I can't do this because you know what, there is condition that if he is ran out of time, he can stop the book. He can stop reading the book. Okay, so what is the trivia of this question? Okay, so problem arise I can solve this. Oh my god, what happened? Anything is oh my god. I just think that everything is gone. Okay, so the thing, the thing is, uh, how how can I do this? Hmm? Is there any uh, actually we need to store the current t means after reading the book and count. Okay, so I mean starting from this, it is starting from that one. So that's not gonna do this because it takes an scrap time for it, and I need to do it different. How? How? Mm-hmm. So. Uh, take like starting from, we have to start from the like starting of the array because we can't go back from the but as the question says, it is not necessary that he's gonna finish at the end because if he's ran out of time he has to stop the reading the books. Hmm? To take care of this problem I need to think about array that takes let's say times 5. If it's taken time then even 4. Okay, so actually main problem is when we are any point of the when we are any point of the array, how we uh, put the value all the elements previous of that point. Hmm? How. Okay, good. Let's say from the starting point, every element has value 5. Okay, I can make a map. I can make a map. Okay, and no, I can't because for the map I still How can I do that one? Uh, how can I do that one? Uh, it's 4 a.m. I think I need to study something else. Some other things are also waiting for me. Sorry for. Okay, so we are solve this question tomorrow. Okay. Now I think I have to study some other things. Okay. So bye everyone. Uh, Thanks for joining me. And if you think that this, I'm not sure this helps you or not, but you are doing this with me, and then maybe we code together and okay. So basically, that's it. Thanks for joining me. Take care. We will meet tomorrow. Okay. Bye. Actually, I just want to say that I don't know why, but this gonna help you or not. If it helps someone, please comment below. Thank you, and please like the video if you like this. Okay, so it make me everyone's make this some motivation. So please like the video and comment if you like this. Thanks. We will meet tomorrow at the same time. Actually, I at the same time at 10 or 10:30 o'clock. Okay, so thank you.